execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Jones. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. James, right side. The outside leaner. And no good. Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. Manga. Off the mark there with a 3. We played just over a minute here in the first. Diallo outside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Now here's Brown. Back to Jones. 16 feet out. That's good on the jumper.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Diallo with the ball. Parker defending.
Oh! Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Basket counts. Jones has got his second bucket on the night.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's James, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Diallo against Jones. It's Brown on the wing. Fires at the elbow. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Here's James into the lane. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. Here's Diallo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Now here's Jones to the inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Yep, that one goes. James has got 6.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Outside Jones. Back to Brown. It's stolen away. And here's James. He's got 6. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Outside, Brown. 36 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Diallo outside. Here's the three. The shot's good on the assist by James.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Jones against Diallo. Here's Jones. Left side, Brown. Baseline jumper. Keeps it alive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Brown with the steal. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Leading by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got James, and it's Blossom game in at the power forward position.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
James, right side. Pass to Mirotic. James, outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Jones with the ball. Brown, a screen on Diallo. Outside, Brown. Outside, Jones. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Akobo. Here's Diallo. Jones grabs the board. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the layup. Bonga has gotten his first basket of the night.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
To the middle. Back to James. Diallo outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Diallo's got 11 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Brown. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard. And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that. Diallo gets the bucket.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Diallo against Jones. Brown with a screen. Fires from deep. And another shot. And he sinks the layup. 14 points for him.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's James on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Mirotic. Now, here is James. The D's right on him. Fades away. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And Parker throws it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Outside, Brown. Parker right side. On the wing, Jones. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. They set the screen. Now James. Give him 8. Diallo outside. There's the 3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Jones against Diallo. Outside, Brown. Here's Parker. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Parker's got his second basket on the night.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Diallo outside. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Diallo's got 13 points in this quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 4, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
And now here's something that's always interesting. Let's see what the Thanks for
Shooting is around 55% so far. And it's Jones in at the point. Brown with a screen. On Wednesday, then on Friday.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. They've got James. And it's Blossom game in at the power forward. Stolen by Parker. And it's Parker in at the force line. And Parker throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Diallo outside. The three is up. The rebound by Bonga.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Left side Jones. Stripped it away. For three, Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 7th assist here tonight. Diallo against Jones. Outside, Brown. The three. The rebound by Diallo. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's a Kobo. And it comes off the front of the rim. Jones against Diallo. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Outside Jones. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And slam dunk by James.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Kick out to Brown. Inside. They swipe it. Now, here is James. 10 points for him. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Brown passes to Jones. To the paint. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James outside. Pass to Akobo. The shot's good on the assist by James.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Jones against Diallo. And he gets it to go. Jones has got 6 points.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Akobo knocks it down from distance. Akobo's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Diallo outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the line for him here. No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Parker. Blossom game with a rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Mirotic. Launches a 3. And Parker pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Jones against Diallo. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Beyond the arc. No good there. The third quarter comes to a close. Up 9. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's James. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Diallo. Back to James. The fader. Jones grabs the board.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Here's Parker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. James attacking. Shots blocked. It's Brown on the wing. And the foul is called. He missed, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
No, he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Brown with a screen. Jones, the pass to Brown. And Brown with the stuff!
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And the visitors call time here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Hayes. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. On the wing, Jones. Clock at 6. Oh, what a play! Just palms the block.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things, and his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Diallo outside. The 3-ball. The rebound by Bonga. Bonga has got 4 rebounds now. Diallo against Parker. Drives to the hoop, and Parker throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Cash from downtown!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here in the second half, you see they've gone to the long ball to try to keep up.
They set the pick. James attacking. Yes! Using that window!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's the pass to Brown from deep three-point land. Another chance. He gets the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
James, here he goes. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And that basket is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Yes, sir, it's good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Diallo against Parker. Diallo outside. Nifty move. It's tipped. They recover it. Another shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Jones. Misses the three.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Diallo outside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Brown, a screen on Diallo. Here's the pass to Brown. Another chance. Jones outside. From deep. Oh, he can't hit it. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's James. And he nails it. And so the road From deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on. We'll have a really high-scoring game, but if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. It's Wright on the wing. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Here's the pick. Lets the three fly. It's stolen. Here's the break. Here's Goodrich. Connects from downtown.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Crafty move. And it's good on the lay-in.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
From about 19. Offensive board. Outside for Booker. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Right with the board.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Shot from the top of the key, and he gets that one. Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And he drives in, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
What? Wait, Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. The floater, no good on that one. His first miss, he's 4 for 5 now. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hits the trifecta. He has 7.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
On the take, pass to Williams-Goss. To the inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams with the most blocks per game over the last month.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. From 18 feet away, and that one drops. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And there's the drive. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
That one falls. 11 seconds left to play in the first. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to drop. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Fires the 3. Right. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
With the drive. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
From deep. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Lets a floater go. Guterich with the bucket. Gaterich has got 5 points.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And he makes it. He's got 13. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats. It's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Takes it inside. And they pick up 2.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Right outside. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Williams-Goss.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Driving to the basket, and it's all tied up. 19 points in the game.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And the basket is good.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Got an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Launches it. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
To the middle. It's picked off. To the paint. And the visitors call time here.
The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately their bench put them over the top.
Yeah, depth plays a huge factor in this league. You can't win just with 5 guys.
59 seconds left in the first half of this one. 4 on the clock. Drills it from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And that's good from 17 feet.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Driving in. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, he started out strong, and he's only getting stronger. Could be a huge night for him.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Three-pointer. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. With some arc, count it. Give him 23. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the visitors. They're playing up to expectations. Maybe they like to be doing more than that, but I think they're ready to make some noise in the playoffs. We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
Thanks.
Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Floats one up, and yep, it's good. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. No good on the triple.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
There's a screen. Pass to Guterich. And here's Booker. This one for three. Buries it from three. Booker's got himself on the board with a three there.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
Right with the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Offensive rebound. Unable to get that one. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. The three is up. Drops in the three.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. He takes it in. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. He buries it from 3. 32 points in the game for him.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Shot to stop the run, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Right with the board.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
The home team calls timeout. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard. Here are the teams picking up the most steals this season.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Softly drops in the floater.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Balmaro grabs the board. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Going inside. Here's Guterich. Oh, got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
6 on the shot clock. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Wright. Takes a 3. The shot by Williams-Goss, no good. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. There's a screen. Pass to Booker. And he was fouled while in the act. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. There's the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Picked it out of midair. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
19 seconds left in the third. The three knocks down the triple. He's got 42.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They're up by 11. And we'll be back with... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Williams-Goss.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Over to the wing. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, keeping control of the ball must have been an emphasis for them. Very clean game so far.
Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
From 15 feet away. And no good, trying to use the glass.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point, you have to start making these.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And stolen by Booker. With the teardrop. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Balmaro grabs the board.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's the floater. Bucket!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And there's a pick. Right outside. Shot clock at 5. It's money from deep.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter. Money from three.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Here's Guterich, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 5 to shoot. Oh, touches it off the glass. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good again that time. Sweet move. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
For 3. And it's good. He hits another one.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
Well, look, Kevin, we really wanted to learn our strengths and find the best way to play to them. Of course, discovering your strengths is much easier for teams with a superstar, but either way, it's about discovering the kind of basketball your team needs to play.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Fournier. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Screen by Tice. James looking around. Inside. And Tice gets it to go. Tice has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
James, the pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. From past the arc, drops in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside, James. Pass to Diallo. Shoots. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Vezenkov. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Vezenkov's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Mirotic has a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Vezenkov. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 8 points for him. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. James outside. Here's Diallo. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's Ward. He's guarded by Diallo. And it's blocked by Mirotic. And they'll keep possession. Here's Vezenkov. Money from the wing.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And Mirotic has it in the corner. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Tice. And just miss after miss right now. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Controls the rebound. And puts it back up and in.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
To the middle. And Tice throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside Fournier. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. No good on the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. In the corner, it's Diallo. And stolen by Fournier. And they're moving it up. Count that one.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Hands it from downtown. Diallo's got 5.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Fournier's shot is off. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, they're getting the recognition they deserve. Jumping into the 5 spot, they've shown they're one of the elite teams in the league. On a good night, they can beat anybody.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pass to Vizenkov. Ward. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
James outside. And here's Diallo. Fires top of the key. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 6 assists now in the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Good on the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pass to Vizenkov. Over Hayes. It's hauled in by Diallo. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Diallo sets a screen for James. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Diallo, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Floats one up. He lays it in. Vizenkov's got 15 points.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
The drive by James, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Now here, the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams.
I mean, these clubs are almost a mirror image of one another in that regard. You look at the rebounding numbers, really impressive just how physically dominant they both are in the paint.
Shot good by Diallo.
Yeah, that's his second made three of the quarter, third of the game so far.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Fournier. It's rebounded by Hayes. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Hayes with the screen for James. Hits the outside fadeaway. James has got his first bucket in this one.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 1:05 left to play here in the half. Here's Vezenkov. 15 points in the game. And no good that time. Excellent D there from Mirotic. James outside. Pass to Diallo. And stolen by Fournier. Pushing it up. Here's Vezenkov. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Okobo. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 17. Off target with the open look. Here's Diallo. No good with the elbow jumper. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They're up by 9. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
You take a look at the home team, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the home team.
On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got Hayes. Miritich is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Over to the left wing. To the left wing. Pocket 6. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Pass to Diallo. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Screen by Diallo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hayes. Back to Diallo. Connects from three-point range. Diallo's got 17 now.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Fournier into the lane. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his second trip to the free throw line. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Outside, James. Pass to Diallo. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Okobo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Okobo's got 6 points in the quarter. Fournier against Diallo. Here's Vezenkov. A three-pointer, no good. Fournier against James. Diallo sets a screen for James. No good on the triple. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Ward. Down low. Missed inside. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Diallo sets a screen for James. Okobo off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 23 points.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Pass to Diallo. Here's Okobo. And it's off from three-point range. To the inside. It's hauled in by Diallo.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
.112 left here in the third quarter. Outside, James. Mirotic gets the bucket.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Fournier against Diallo. Here's Fournier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. The drive by James. Tries again. Milutinov. Excellent D there from Mirotic. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. James in the post. Misses the layup. Here's Vezenkov. Off target from three-point range. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. He's out there at Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2-guard spot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Vezenkov's got 25 points in the game. James with it. Defended now by Fournier. Fader on the way. And James gets it to go.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style points.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
James kicks to Diallo. From the arc. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Pass to Vezenkov. Hits it from 3-point range. Vezenkov's got 11 in the second half.
And he's on his way to putting up a big 3-point total. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's James. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Fades back, and that one swishes right in.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And get the 3.
They get that one, but guys, on the night, that's been the problem, securing the ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Another shot. And he lays that one in.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
It's good. Hot off the lead pass.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Jacks up a 3. It's good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. He drills the three.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And it's good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Let's lose a three. Chips it up. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
From outside, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's a Kobo. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
From deep, the three goes down.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot,
looking for from their players.
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Parker in at the 4 slot. The rebound by Bonga. Now Jones. For 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, sweet move. Excellent D there from Parker. Jones feels it out. Pass to right. Shot on the wing. Good. He hits the jumper. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Jones with the ball. Brown with a screen from the arc. He can't hit that time. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Right outside. For 3. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Williams-Goss. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Jones. Outside, Brown. Back to Jones. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Nice move. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Off target from outside.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Stolen by Parker. And here's the fast break. Lets it fly. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Puts up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jones. Brown with a screen. Fires for 3. They get it back. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that one is hammered home.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket. He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
1:10 left to play in the first quarter. They set a pick. 5 on the clock. Driving inside. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
There's the triple. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Inside. It's stolen by Wright. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Williams-Goss, defended by Brown. And Williams-Goss gets it to go.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Leading by 8. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And it's Brown in at the 3. Just 4 to shoot. Fade away. With the clock winding down. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Right outside. Pass to Williams-Goss. From the high post. And he drops that one in. Williams-Goss has got 7 points in the game. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Now here's Jones. He's closely guarded. Outside, Brown. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 10.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
We're about a minute and a half.
Oh, man.
Oh,
punch that was.
Bad intentions.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And the shot's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Wright outside. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. Wright's got his second bucket of the night. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
On target from range.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And here's Jones. Left side, Brown. Pass to Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Off target from three-point range.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Ooh, ripped away. 3 on 3. And he's going for the lob. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Oh, it's stolen away. It's a 3 on 3 fast break. To the middle. Stolen by Parker. Cuts off the pass. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. The shot by Williams-Goss, no good.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Jones drives in. 3 on the clock. Goes up from the top of the key, and the jumper is good. Jones has got 5 now.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Pass to Bonga. Now here's Brown. 20 feet out. It's good. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter. There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Into the lane. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
The shot's good.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Now here's Jones. He's got 5. Outside, Brown. To the inside. Misses in close. So we conclude the first half. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
And now, not a bad... Thanks for tuning in.
It's a 13-point game, and that's a one-game homestand for the club. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's got 6 points.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And it's Bonga in at the 2 spot. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Williams-Goss. And there's the screen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Outside Jones. And here's Brown for 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots. Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Outside, Brown. They set the pick. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 12.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Well, let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Jones, the pass to Brown. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Left side, Jones. Looking to win the run. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. A minute 31 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
From behind the arc. The shot that time not on target.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
Parker defending. Wright outside. From downtown. Fires in the triple. Wright's got 8 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Jones. Pass to Brown. Floats one, and it's good for 2. 11 points in the game. Stolen by Parker. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 17. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Bunga in at the 2. Jones, the pass to Brown. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
There's a screen. Pass to Williams-Goss. From the right block. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And he dunks it down.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
And there's the drive. Puts the move on. And he lays it in. He's got 32 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Pass to Brown. Lets it fly. Can't nail the jumper.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Jones, Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. No problems knocking that one down.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Back to Jones. Tipped. Can they get it? No luck on that one.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Williams-Goss, and the three-pointer goes. Williams-Goss has got 6 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
He's still feeling it. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. To the paint. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
Clock at 6. Pass to Wright. Takes the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Out left to the wing. Down low. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
To the inside. Banked it in off the glass.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Out to the right wing. The three. The shot off that time. So the whole
From the attire to the food, the players' jerseys, tonight, a celebration of the Latin culture. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Hurtling down the home stretch of this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
Now, here's Fournier. That's tipped. Down low. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and it'll go to the line.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Pass to Vizenkov. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now, Booker, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pass to Vizenkov. Three-pointer. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Booker outside. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Fournier against Booker. Shoots. The offensive rebound. And yes, it's good.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
It's picked off. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Fournier. 5 on the clock. That one's good. Vizenkov. Vizenkov's got 6.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Shields. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Booker against Fournier. 1:57 left in the first. It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
They set the pick. No good that time. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Vizenkov. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Here's Ward. Defended by Booker. Here's Vizenkov. Good on the three-point shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
The shot's good.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Now, here's Fournier. To the middle. Yep, that one goes in there.
Oh, great ball movement there.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first. Shields gets an open look and hits.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Here's Ward. Hasn't made one yet. 2 free throws coming up, and they called. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Fades, and the shot goes in. He's got 5.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Up by 3. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vamanos. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Here's Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov, and he converts the layup.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Fires it up. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Pass to Vizenkov. No good from outside.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Shields. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Takes the 3. That one's good. Vizenkov. Vizenkov's got 12. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Shields, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Vizenkov. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shields knocks down the 3 ball. 18 points for him.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. And it falls over the rim and in.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. 5 to shoot. They set the screen. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 21.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
No good with the layup.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Inside, here's Milutinov. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And 1:01 left in the first half. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Misses the floater.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Down low, and it's blocked. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shields, and the 3-ball is good.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Fournier against Booker. Outside Fournier. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Betterich, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now, I've seen more stops in all-star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scores go by.
Ole! Ole!
Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. To the inside, and he jams it with authority.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And that one misses. Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Powered down as the whistle blows, a three-point play chance.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
and it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you play?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. He's feeling it. Count it. He's got 32.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Pass to Vizenkov. No good on the three. Gone 6 or 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to see which teams have been the best in the rebounding department since the All-Star break.
I mean, they just out-muscle their opponents under the glass. I mean, impressive rebounding numbers, and they've really only gotten better.
Here's Milutinov. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Shields. And it goes down 2 points.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
On 2 of 4 here to start the second half. To the paint. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
High post shot. It's not going to go for him.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And it's Vizenkov missing.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Shields cranes it from beyond the arc.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Fournier against Booker. Outside Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vizenkov.
And they aren't giving up the same types of looks we saw in the first half, making them earn their points now.
Shields hits from the high post. He's got 39.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
.56 seconds left in the third quarter. Ward misses. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Got a piece of it. And here's the break. Goes up. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Balmoro. Here's the break. Here's Milutinov. finished off the break. 14 points for him.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Outside Fournier. 1 second left. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They're up by 7. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. On defense, the visitors. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Shields. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Booker against Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Releases from the wing and drills it. Vezenkov's got 19 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Six on the shot clock, and he drives in. Count it!
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Fournier against Booker. Takes the three, buries the deep ball.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
With the drive, got it!
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Knocks down the three!
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And he hits from 17.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. For 3. And there's the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. From about 19, yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Vazenkov. Fires the three. The shot misses. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Floats one up, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
.36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Gutteridge. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up from deep. No good. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A
That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bunga in a shooting guard. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now, here's James. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Bunga. It's tipped. Jones finds Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones against Diallo. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
James left side. Three-pointer. Diallo no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
On the wing, Jones. Outside, Brown. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Tice sets a screen. James, outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Bunga. Jones feels it out. Brown, a screen on James. Deflected! Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's Diallo from outside the arc, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Knocks down the long J. Diallo's got 9 points. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Brown, a screen on Diallo. Kick out to Brown. Three-pointer. And he can't get that one. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Diallo outside. Puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Jones against Diallo. The shake. And it's laid in by Jones.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. 1:16 left in the first. James, left side. Counted.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Brown, a screen on Diallo. Jones, the pass to Brown. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Now, here is James. Tightly guarded. Here's Diallo. The shot won't fall. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Jones finds Parker. Pure from three-point range.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, here is James. There's the drive. Diallo outside. Fires the three. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Jones, the pass to Bonga. Here's Brown from behind the arc. No luck on that one. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Leading by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4-man position, and it's Bonga in at the 2. Here's Akobo. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Diallo outside, lets it go from deep. Hauled in by Brown.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
And here's Parker. Outside Jones. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. James deciding where to go with it. Plenty of daylight on that shot. James has got his second basket of the game. The visitors with the ball.
As they say, live by the 3, die by the 3. When you're too perimeter dependent, it's hard to maintain consistency game in and game out.
I think when you shoot as poorly as they did from deep in that basketball game, it's not going to go your way very often. The 3 ball too critical in today's NBA.
There's a screen. Diallo outside. Fires for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Brown. Six to shoot. Elbow shot. Jump shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's James, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket. And we're going to get a coach's challenge here. From his point of view, the officials did not get it right on the goaltending call.
This can be a tough one. With goaltending,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
More than on these calls.
Well, that's what's great about the coach's challenge on calls like this. We're able to slow down the action and see exactly where the ball is when it's touched. Hard to do that in real time. And here we go. The call will stand.
That'll cost them a timeout and their one and only coach's challenge. Goaltending calls can be so tough to make. You understand why he wanted a closer look at it, but we'll see if he regrets it.
Parker left side. To the paint. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Hayes. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at this visiting team, they're making a push. They're looking up of late as they continue to make their way in the top 10. Improvement on the court showing up on the charts.
Misses the layup. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Diallo outside. The 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Counted from distance.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Brown, a screen on Diallo. Outside, Brown. Will it go? And he lays it up and in. 10 points for him.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
It's James with the drive. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Pass to Brown. And stolen by Diallo. Hayes with it. He's picked up by Jones. Hayes with a screen. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he makes a first. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Jones.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
James, left side. For 3, Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got assist number 8 now on the night. And the layup is good off the glass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Leading by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. All right, fellas, let's... Thanks for tuning in.
Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the 1 spot. The 3, Diallo. The rebound by Bonga.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Parker in at the power forward position. Jones from outside. He drops it from range. Jones has got 11 points.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
James, right side. Diallo passes to Hayes. No good with a layup.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's a Kobo. No made baskets yet.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Back to James. He takes it in. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And the dunk by Jones.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Diallo gets the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Bunga. Check by James. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Brown, a screen on Diallo. Outside, Brown. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 16.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Jones against Diallo. Outside Jones. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Diallo outside. There's the triple. That shot is off. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Bunga. It's Hayes with the rebound. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Diallo outside. Pass to Hayes. Hayes with a screen. Here's Diallo. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Takes one from 10 feet. Misses the baby hook. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. James outside. And counted from 19 feet away. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. Well, that's not easy to box out like that. It's just great footwork, and that gave him just the time he needed.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Diallo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Jones. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 11. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2 guard. Here's Brown. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. 20 points for him.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
The 3, Diop. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And Brown with the stuff.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Shot's good by James.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Jones' shot is good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
James attacking. Diallo outside. Off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Bonga. Brown with a screen. Launches a 3. No good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. James. It's deflected. Parker outside. Jones outside. And he drives in. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
James outside. Diallo outside. He's off from 3. Here's Bonga. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
The home team calls timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Allie. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Brown fires. Now it's Jones. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Diallo. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the stuff!
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. It's James with the drive. Puts up the tray. Good! Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
Brown against Diallo. It's off.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Can't get it.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Jones. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J. 32 seconds left in the game. Diallo a screen on Jones. From downtown. And again for three.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Base game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. That one falls.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Shields drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
To the middle, here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Driving in. 6 to shoot. Shields. His three-pointers off the mark. Pass to Wright.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Going inside.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
That one goes. Count it. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Wright's got 5 more.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Shields goes to the reverse layup and pops it in.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. That bucket in no time at all. He has 7.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
Pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Shoots it. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Shields finds himself wide open and drills it. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. The tray. Good on the triple.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Cuts off the pass. It's right on the wing. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Wright's got 8 points.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Booker, right side. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And there it is for him. 9 points in the game so far.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel. Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Going a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Pass to Williams-Goss. Over to the wing. Baseline J on the way. The putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Shields. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are.
The previous play is under review.
In time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired. Scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up 9. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go that time. Gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Pass to Gutteridge. For the 3. No good on the shot. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball stolen. Here's Bomar to the wing right side.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Home team on D. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Balmoro. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Shields. Offline from the top of the key.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
1:56 left in the first half. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And that one is hammered home.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And there's the drive, and he's fouled pretty. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gone only 2 of 7 for the field since the second quarter got underway. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 18.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
He takes it in.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
1:03 left in the first half of basketball. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Pulls up. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And he lays it straight in. He has 31.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
From deep three-point territory. Clanks the putback jam. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Hello, everybody.
You can almost taste All-Star Weekend, the celebrations on and off the court. Shaq, you know all about that. Let me hear some memories.
It's like Vegas. What you do there stays there.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the home team. Thanks for
driving to the basket. And it's in there.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. And he dunks it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And it's good for 2.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Wright, and Wright throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. They set the pick. Shields. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
The kick out to Wright. It's good from long range. Wright's got 15 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Drives to the hoop. Shields. Basket counts.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. 1:41 left to play in the third. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Williams-Goss.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Wright. Nice move. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for Wright. And so Wright nails both of them. The visitors with the ball. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. And that game will be game 2 of 5 out on the road. The 3. They get it back. That shot, no good. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Takes a 3. The shot, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here we go. Intercepted. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. They set the pick. Shields lays it up and banks it in. 33 points for him.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
A three hits the three-point bomb.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Up in time, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the 3. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the 3, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Wright on the wing. Offline with his 3. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? There's the steal. Here's the break. Pass to Williams-Goss. His first shot coming late. The shot comes out. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Misses in close. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Well, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts where they're at least relatively lower priced, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Puts up a 3. That shot misses. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Driving inside. And good, he hits it again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Shields. Yep, that one goes. 37 points for him. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. That's another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
1:41 left to play here in the fourth. Softly drops in the floater. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's the three. Drains the three-pointer.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
No good on that one. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Pass to Williams-Goss. Drills the three-pointer.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Sinks the triple.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Pass to Gutteridge. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
No problem knocking that one down.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Shields. Good. And so
they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the two-guard spot.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Vizinkov. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
The shot by James, no good. Outside Fournier. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And there's a pick. James attacking. Yes, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
To the right side. Here's Ward. And he jams it home with authority.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now, here is James. Here's Diallo. Tipped. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And that one misses. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Vizinkov. Here's the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. James, right side. For 3, Diallo nails it from 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vizinkov. Here's Akobo. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Knocks down the 18-footer. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Vizinkov. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now, here is James. Defense is right there. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Pass to Fournier. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes. Vizinkov's got 9.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
James outside for 3. Diallo. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter of the game. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Vizinkov. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Woo! defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Now here's Fournier to the paint. Here's Ward. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. James inside. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
They grab their own miss. And they're running. With 1 on the clock. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the point guard.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Diallo outside. Jams it in off a great move.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Fournier against Diallo. Here's Vezinkov. From outside, off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Diallo. Hayes with a screen. Diallo, no good.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
Here's Ward. It's Hayes with the rebound. 1.5 minutes gone in the second quarter. Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. The steal. Here's Vezinkov. 11 points in the game. Now James. Diallo outside. The 3 is up. He's off on the layup. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Vezinkov to get back on track. Kept alive. Tries again. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Fournier against Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. Fournier with the bucket. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. They set a pick. James attacking for 3. Diallo. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now. Gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Hayes with a screen. James passes to Hayes. Count that bucket. Hayes has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Fournier against Diallo. The rebound by Diallo. They've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 6th assist of the night. 56 seconds left in the first half. Here's Vezinkov. Buries it from 3. Vezinkov's got 14 points for the game.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
James deciding where to go with it. Shot is up. Diallo, no good. Shooting only 36% during the second. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James goes in. Diallo outside from the arc. No good on the shot. Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Here's Vezinkov. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
James with the ball. And there's the screen. Diallo outside. From downtown. And the first half now in the books. They lead by 6. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't.
And guys, let's take a
Pass to Vezinkov. The 3 is up. The rebound by Diallo. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4 slot. James goes in for 3. Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 7th assist here tonight. Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. To the inside. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. They've got Hayes, and it's Okobo in at the shooting guard position. Diallo, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. He's defended by Hayes.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Diallo outside. There's the 3. He can't get it to go. 90 seconds into the second half now. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. And here's James. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Diallo outside. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. Diallo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Pass to Vezinkov, puts up a deep three, and it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Diallo outside, let's go with a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got 24.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Right wing. Here's Vezinkov, and he slams it in one-handed.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Diallo. And here's Hayes. And here comes the break. Here's Ward. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Diallo outside. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Over to the left wing. Down low. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Diallo outside. 1:07 left in the third. The layup misses. Here's Fournier. And a nice finish on the layup. Fournier's got 6 points.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Diallo outside. Fires from deep. The shot, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter here. The shot by Vezinkov, no good. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. It's James on the wing. Diallo outside. Hayes in the high post. Back to Diallo. Intercepted. And they're on the run. Here's Ward. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's James. Off target on the outside leaner. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up 10. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The 3, Diallo. That shot, no good. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. They've got James, and it's Hayes in at the 5. The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
They've earned 3 of their last 5 points in transition.
Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. James inside for 3, Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Fournier against Diallo. Inside. Here's Ward. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Pass to Vizenkov. Over Hayes. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
James outside. Diallo outside. Now here is James. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Back to Diallo. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta. Diallo's got 14 points here in the second half.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Diallo against Fournier. Here's Vizenkov. He's defended by Hayes. Can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. James. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
The things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
With the shot. The jumper is good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. The 3 ball is down.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Here's Vizenkov. He's defended by Hayes. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Fires the 3. Oh, no good.
It's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
James outside. Diallo outside. The shot is money.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Fournier against Diallo. Here's Vizenkov. Oh, it's stolen.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. Diallo left side. Shot clock at 3. Puts one up from 19. Yes, sir! 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He doesn't waste the chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Oh, he missed the jumper. And so they foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
And the visitors call time here. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
The home team calls timeout. All right, guys, what do you think?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
The home team calls timeout. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
The release. Oh, a juicy little J.
Excitement of the NBA for you tonight. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And here's Jones. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Right outside. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Wright.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Jones. 5 to shoot. Can't hit that one. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Inside. Butkevicius. He's covered by Brown, and a missed layup. Jones looking for an opening. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Stolen by Wright. And they're running. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside, Jones. That 3 off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's the drive, and it's blocked. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Bunga. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
To the paint. And the dunk by Wright.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Into the lane. And down it goes, jamming that one home. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Jones. To the inside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. He has 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Bunga pulls it in.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
It's right on the wing. And the 3 off target. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Jones. Brown outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. 9 seconds left here in the opening quarter. With 4 seconds on the clock, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when the team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
They've got Jones down out there with Parker, and it's Bunga in at the 2 spot. The kick out to right. And a miss there on the triple. He has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Round out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bunga in at the shooting guard. For the game at 42%. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And he can't jam it through. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here he goes.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Wright sets a screen. Takes it inside. Beyond the arc. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Bunga. That's a 2 from Parker. Misses off the left iron. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel that didn't happen.
You want to talk about mad, crazy vertical? That was ridiculous. And then added in the extended hang time, elevation, and levitation.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. The kick out to Brown. It's deflected. Outside, Jones. Pass to Bunga. Brown outside. Here's Bunga. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Brown for 3. They get the rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Driving the lane.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Jones from outside. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, I like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Now here's Jones. T right on him. Pass to Parker. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Driving to the basket. A wide open look here for Wright. A three-pointer off the mark.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Here's Jones. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised they've stayed this close. They're not cleaning the glass. It's more like they're fogging it up.
Changing things up just... Thank you for being with us.
Second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. 14 points for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And right. Oh!
My goodness. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
There's the three. And he goes in for the dunk.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Good on the three-point shot. Brown's got 6 points.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
He's covered by Brown. Now here's Wright. Defense is right there. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Outside, Jones. Parker outside. Shoots the three. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight. Vucevic, defended by Jones.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And it's Parker in the corner. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here he goes, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
That's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. And that's the finesse part of his game right there, lofting in that little teardrop.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Brown finds Parker. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Jones. Misses the 3. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. In the corner, right with it. Off target with his 3. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Parker, the shot's good. Brown making the play. Parker's got his second bucket of the night.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And that one's good. Right.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Outside, Jones. Brown outside. Buries it from three-point range. Brown's got 9 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Wright sets a screen. To the left side wing. Vucevic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Brown sets a screen for Jones, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. They're up by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Brown. He's out there with Parker. And it's Jones in at the point. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. And that one's good. Right. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
The screen from Brown. Jones kicks to Brown. All alone. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Here's the screen. Fires the three. He can't get that one to fall. Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Here we go, one-on-one. And finished off by Wright.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
6 to shoot. And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And there's the dunk.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Missed on the 3. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Into the lane. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Brown feeling out a bit. Good! Lays it right in there.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Wright. Defense right on him. Oh, the devastating double clutch dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but For me, I don't mind a little extra.
Drives to the hoop.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
No one near him. Got it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Driving in, launches it. Down he goes for three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
That one drops.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Outside, Jones puts up the three. Clean from outside.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And there's the drive.
Scoring game tonight, Legs, with two high-octane offenses facing off.
Yeah, and that's the modern NBA right there, B.A. The skill level as good as it's ever been. More high-level shot takers and makers on the floor at once.
All right, let's see what unfolds here.
Here we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. No good that time. Left side Fournier. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And he has all the tools as a scorer, including the finesse you saw on that shot.
Fournier covering to the middle. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. First quarter of play, a minute in. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover to the paint. Here's Vezinkov, Booker defending. 4 on the clock. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in. Sweet little floater.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's Fournier going inside. Balmaro grabs the board. Pass to Vezinkov. Tries again. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Gone 1 for 3 so far. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Fournier with a rebound.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Here's Vezinkov. Cans it with nobody near him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The home team calls timeout. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season.
And when you look at their block totals from last year, I really love how this team protected the rim.
And he drops it in from the low post. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Fournier against Booker. Out to the wing. Offensive rebound.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
Well, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
Here's Vezinkov. And that one is hammered home.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
A minute 6 left in the first. Takes a 3. That one doesn't drop. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. On the take. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
and continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
"35 seconds left now in the first quarter. Tipped. Here's Balmaro. No points yet. Fournier covering. That shot off. Here's Vezinkov. Count it. Good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
1 second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
It's stolen. And he hits it to tie the game. 12 points for him.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Here's Fournier. And Booker pulls it down. Fournier's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Out to the right wing. To the wing, right side. Right wing. The 3-ball. That shot missing. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Guduric. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And Ward pulls it down. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And he commits the intentional foul. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Knocks it down from distance. Vezinkov's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
The offensive rebound. The shot comes out. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Fournier. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Really left him alone that time. Vezinkov's got 10.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Clock at 6. The shot. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
1:16 left to play in the first half. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Fires from the wing. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Vezenkov's got 8 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Picked it!
They've done a great job of protecting the ball tonight. That's just their first turnover.
Ward's shot is good.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. For three. The shot no good. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season and a perfect time to see how things...
You take a look at the home team, they're one of the most dangerous teams in the league. Some people have been waiting for their decline. Hasn't happened.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the visiting team. Thanks for...
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
So it's the home team now. It's a 10-point game. And the 18-footer right on the mark. He's got 18. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Oh, deflected. The teardrop. Outside for Booker. This one for three. Knocks down the long J.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him three.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Vezenkov. 12 points for him. 5 on the clock. He shoots it. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Vezinkov's got 14 points for the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Here's Vezinkov. 14 points for him. Ward. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. That three's off the mark. And they're pushing it up. To the wing on the left. Here's Vezinkov on target from range. Vezinkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Pass to Guduric. Here's Balmaro to stop the run. The rebound by Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got 4 rebounds now. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
Coming in at 5th in the dunk contest voting. A high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
Here's Guduric. Fournier covering for 3. Booker. He's off on that one.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Fournier goes in. That one drops for him. Fournier's got 8.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. His first shot coming late. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The home team calls timeout. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
24 seconds left in the third quarter. And a missed layup. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 25. Here's Vezinkov with the floater. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The home team calls timeout. Now here's Booker. Just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 10. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. To the left wing. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Fournier. Wide open look. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Pass to Guduric. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Fournier. The shot no good. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Fournier covering. It's tipped. Here's Vezenkov. Here he goes. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Controls the rebound and the putback. That gives him a double-double.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Shot from 16. Nice touch on the bank shot. Vezenkov's got 4 points in the quarter. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap. So you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Going on the margins, man. Count it! Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, no good on the layup. Shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Jacks up a 3. Oh, no good.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
They set the screen. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
That's in!
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. 5-on-3 break. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, he jammed it.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Throws it up. Oh, he missed the jumper. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Booker. And a one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Shoots a three. Not that time.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. He shoots. Yes, sir!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
The home team calls timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
To tie it up. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And just incredible effort. Now, do they have the stamina to close this out? Let's see.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
The home team calls timeout. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here's Vazinkov.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That free throw misses. And he can't hit the second. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Floats one up, and he cashes it in on the layup. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Owning the post right there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Just over a minute into overtime here. He shoots. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Shot clock at 6. From downtown. Ooh, it misses. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Both hands there for a little extra.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Fournier covering. Now Booker deflects the pass. Here's Vazinkov. Unload from 13 feet. Bucket is good.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Fires the three. Buries it from outside.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Jacks up a three. Oh, it's off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Six to shoot. From deep. Oh, missed on the tray. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
The home team calls timeout. Your thoughts, guys?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Takes a three. Ooh, it misses. And so it's a victory.
This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hayes. Miritich is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2 spot. Now here's Jones. Here's Brown. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And here is James. Driving inside. And the dunk by James.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now, here's Brown. Hayes with the steal. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Pass to Diallo from outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around. Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Brown deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jones. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Here's Jones. Clock at 6. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
There's the drive. Diallo the pass to Hayes. Diallo sets a screen for James. Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's Jones. Brown with a screen on Diallo. Now Brown. He's guarded by Diallo. Hayes with the steal. Here's James. Pass to Diallo. Three-pointer. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Jones against Diallo. Brown outside. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Diallo. And foul on the shots. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Jones against Diallo. And it's Jones scoring on a gorgeous play.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 5th assist in this one.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Now here's Jones. Bucket is good.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. 36 seconds left here in the first quarter. James left side. Diallo has the open look. And the 3-ball is good. Diallo's got 17.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Out left to the wing. Here's Bonga. James covering. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Diallo, a chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Brown outside. And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 9. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. Then there's Hayes. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Now here's Jones. He has 6. There's Parker with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Parker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Diallo. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Banked in off the glass. James has got his second bucket tonight.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Jones in the post on Wednesday, then on Friday. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
James with it. He's got 6. Here's Akobo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 7th assist in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. No good with the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
11 feet away and no good. Trying to use the glass. And it's been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. Pass to Diallo. From deep. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's James. He has 6. Shoots a fader. That's short off the rim. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Brown finds Jones. The screen from Brown. High arcing shot. Jones, no luck. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to Diallo. This one for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. 1:11 left now here in the second. Brown outside. Down low. Nice pass. Run into the rack perfectly for the layup. 8 points for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Diallo, no good. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And he gets it to go.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Pass to Bonga. Outside, Jones. Here's Bonga. Shot clock at 6. Going inside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's James. 6 points for him. Pass to Diallo. Shoots it up. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 12 points now in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
With 1 on the clock. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so we conclude the first half. They lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the...
They're moving well on offense. Great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team? All right, fellas, time now to take...
lead. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. We've got Brown. He's out there with Parker, and it's Jones in at the point. Brown, good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
They've got James. He's out there with Mirotic, and it's Diallo in at the 3 spot. Can't connect from short range. To the middle. Here's Bunga. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Jones. 13 points in the game. Pass to Parker. And stolen by Mirotic. Launches a 3. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 32 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. To the inside, Bunga. Another shot. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Well, they get it to the high percentage area, and then it all goes wrong from there.
James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Diallo against Jones. Parker left side. It's rebounded by Hayes. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. Outside, James. And it's good, 2 points. James has got 10 points.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Out to Parker. Five on the clock. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Gone 3 of 5 to start the 2nd half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Diallo. There's the triple. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Jones against Diallo. Brown with a screen on Diallo. Now here's Brown. And the shot is good. Brown's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And James throws it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Bunga, the 2nd chance points on the tip in. 6 points for him.
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
James looking it over. Got a hand on it. Here's Parker. The teardrop falls in. Parker's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Diallo. The three ball. The shot. No good.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Diallo.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
26 seconds left to play in the third. The screen from Brown. 16 seconds left in the third. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
This is his first free throw of the game. He misses the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now here's Diallo. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up now. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. It's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 2-guard spot. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 40 points.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Diallo against Jones. Brown sets a screen for Jones. On the wing, Brown. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And 59% up to this point, they're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Diallo sets a screen for James, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Jones against Diallo. Parker, a screen on Diallo. And stolen by Diallo. And they're pushing it up. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
Parker, a screen on Diallo. Jones drives in. That one drops for him.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Pass to Diallo. Lets it go from deep. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Does not go in.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Shoot from 8. That's off.
Oh my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look and you can't complete it.
Oh, softly lays it in.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Jacks up a three. And again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Brown against Diallo. It's in from 7.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the layup is off. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Diallo is screen on Jones. Let's lose a three. That one misses. Playing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Knocks down the three.
Buckets coming in bunches right now. He is just being big time.
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Diallo against Brown. Hayes with the screen for Diallo. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Jones looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. There's the pick. Here's Brown. 16 feet away. It misses. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
With the drive. Again, what an avalanche.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Guys, what's your take?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
Stolen. The
We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Now the starting group for the visitors. They get it back. Goes back up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one's off. And as the regular season winds down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Pass to right.
Look out! Wow! Oh, my goodness!
And a two-handed jam!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Ball stolen. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple. Wright's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Driving in, Balmaro softly drops in the floater.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
No good from outside. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Guterich, averaging around 5 points a game. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Pulls it from the top of the key. Jump shot is good that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Right with the board.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Fires the 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Out to the right wing. And the basket by Balmaro.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. For 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he converts the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And that one's good.
Hey, that's a fantastic last-second read. Passing out of his shot.
Right outside. From deep. Knocks down the triple. Wright's got 8.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And 1:01 left to play in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. Buries the jump shot. He's got 6.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
capitalizes off the crossover.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Takes it inside. Count the basket.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. From deep. Pass to Balmaro. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 3. And back at them all. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Oh, he picked him clean. And here they come. And count it. Now 5 for 7. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Six on the shot clock. And he dunks it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. He was all alone on that one.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
With the drive, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Shakes him. And he banks in the layup. He's got 15. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. 1:56 left in the first half. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Outside Booker. Jacks up a 3. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Over to the wing. To the inside. Right outside. Here's the three. It's not going to go for him.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
It's rebounded by Williams-Goss.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
40 seconds left to play in the first half. Can't cash it in from close range.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Goodrich can't hit. There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Wright. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Low assist numbers pop out to me. It's a big flashing sign that these guys are being selfish. The only way they're going to get back.
Okay, guys, now let's see what. And that's.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Let's go with a 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
From deep three-point land. Right with the board. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Wright's got 16 points.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. The 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. To halt the run. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. For 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Launches it from deep. And Booker with the jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Basket's good. 19 points in the game.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
From downtown, Wright with the board. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop. And down it goes. 2 points.
And they've come out of halftime really on a roll.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Wright with the defensive effort.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 17.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. BA, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's the pick. Clock at 6. That one is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gooderich with the bucket.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Now here's Wright, guarded closely. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence. "16 feet out." That one no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Williams-Goss. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Wright with the board.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Here's Goodrich. Drains the jumper to finish off the break.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Pass to right. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. From the arc. It doesn't go for him. Shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. A deep three. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Lets it fly. And he hits the jumper. 23 points in the game.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Takes a three, and the three-pointer goes.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
And the layup falls.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Pass to Goodrich. This one for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Back to Booker. Can't get it to fall. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Fires it. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, BA. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Launches it. The shot misses. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Fires the three. He buries it from three.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Shot from the wing. Doesn't go that time. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate. Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
That one goes. Count it.